Guess let's get into it. Let's jump into the game. Let's see what's going on. Alright. Advanced training. Oh, yeah. We just finished Kasumi's mission, right? I think that was the most recent thing we did. If I go to my journal, will I be able to see what... Oh, no. We did Dr. Okir's stuff. Okay. Okir is dead, but his genetically engineered Krogan soldier remains preserved in his grow tank. Time to activate the Krogan. Is that like releasing the Kraken? Kasumi and some mining? Yeah, probably did both of those things. Krogan sushi? Would like to taste fish from the lakes of the Presidium. I would have to go back to the Citadel in order to make that happen. So that seems unlikely in the near future. We got new things in the Codex that I haven't read. Krogan Blood Rage. Feared throughout the galaxy as nightmarishly violent warriors, the Krogan are both aided and hobbled by their legendary Blood Rage. In the grip of that madness, Krogan become seemingly invincible, but are merely totally unresponsive to pain. Yeah, basically the same thing. Blood-enraged Krogan fight regardless of injury level, to the extent that Krogan shorn of all 4 limbs continue gnashing past brain death until total somatic death. Wow. Like chickens, right? That's the stereotype? Running around like a chicken with their head cut off, except the head is also still trying to bite you. The supremely resilient, hyper-violent Blood Rage is the synergy of 2 aspects of Krogan neurology. The first aspect is a positive feedback loop in which adrenaline, also activated by fear or rage, suppresses serotonin, the brain chemical that induces serenity. Oh! So they get mad, which makes them produce serotonin, or adrenaline, which inhibits their serotonin, which is the thing that could calm them from being mad. Okay. Alright. I guess, sure. That sounds like... That sounds like a chemical loop that could exist. The second is the overdeveloped Krogan limbic system. In Krogans, as in humans, fear or rage shifts mental control from the frontal lobes, responsible for reasoning, to the limbic system, responsible for aggression and survival. During that shift, Krogan and humans exhibit diminished capacity for logic and self-control. Prior to the ecological devastation of Tuchanka, blood rage was extremely rare among the Krogan. Back then, while all Krogan were capable of heightened anger and violence in fight-or-flight scenarios, almost none experienced insensitivity to pain. The 1% who did were those who suffered serotonin suppression. At that time, Krogan society regarded the condition as pathological, and medicated or imprisoned sufferers to protect them in society. Following nuclear ecocide 4 millennia ago, evolution selected only those Krogan afflicted with blood rage for survival. Well, that's interesting. So that 1% was also correlated with an ability to breed through the genophage? Weird. Publications. Revelation? Oh, yet another novel by Drew Karpyshyn. Karpoison. Drew Karp, that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. In 2165, years before his rise to political prominence, Lieutenant David Anderson was a young veteran of the Turian War. Is this RPF? Why would you do that? I thought that was banned. Investigating the destruction of top-secret military research station Shaanxi. Every scientist stationed at Shanxi, probably, had been slaughtered except Kali Sanders, who disappeared with secret files, making her Anderson's prime suspect. Is this, like, history? Or is this entirely made up, like, from whole cloth? Because this dude is just writing spy novels, right? Our good friend Drew Karpyshyn? Karpyshyn, probably? Put the emphasis on the first syllable. The book traced Anderson's dangerous investigation of Sanders, which included run-ins with Blue Sun's mercenary and a Krogan bounty hunter. The investigation uncovered illegal research into AI and forced Anderson into an alliance with human-hating Turian Spectre, Saren Arterius, who would eventually enter into a genocidal collaboration with the Geth. Maybe it's just a dramatization of real events that occurred. What new ship did we discover? Bunch of starships. I don't know that I care about any of this. I might care about Kasumi's secrets, though. Casa Fabrications Locust, the gun that killed 2 presidents. Wow. Is the infamous legacy of the Casa Fabrications Model 12 Locust. Originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for high-gravity worlds, the Locust was designed to overcome the limitations of traditional SMGs at long range. With bullet velocity of modern weapons already pushed to the limit, the Locust designers sought a way to improve accuracy through reducing weapon kick. They created an internal floating bed that absorbs the gun's recoil with minimal jarring of the gun frame itself. The barrel, magazine chamber, and operating mechanism all move within this bed, which absorbs shock with springs and buffers. This creates a platform stable enough that the Locust can use auto-targeting software usually reserved for match-grade weapons. What does that mean, match-grade? I don't think I know what that means. Match-grade? I can't even guess what that means. I mean, if I didn't know what word appeared here, I would guess that it was, like, emplacements? Or, like, guns attached to ships or something? Stuff that doesn't have to worry about being held in hands and getting recoil? But I don't know what that means. The Locust's lethality on shielded targets has been amply demonstrated. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera to a photo opportunity between Enrique Aguilar, President of the United North American States, and Chinese People's Federation Premier Ying Xiong. At a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first burst, and when Xiong heroically tackled Aguilar to remove him from the line of fire, Lang's succeeding bursts went through the Premier's body and fatally wounded both men. What a gun! Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts, modified to take thermal clips. A detachable data drive rests in the lining of the box, containing Omnitool specifications for fabricating copies. A quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons that has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. Alright. And then I have stats, maybe? Oh, I totally have stats. I don't know what to spend stats on. I'll worry about it later. Okay, but if I've done like actual storyline stuff, that means I can go talk to people. So I guess it's time to go talk to people. Like Jacob. We gotta not talk to Jacob first. This is actually important. I want to flirt with Jacob, but only after I have flirted with Garrus. Got a lot of other people to talk to first. Weapon upgrades? Ah, I can actually get sniper rifle damage. Hell yeah. Research it. Sniper headshot damage. Cool. So now I can do this if I had 25,000 platinum. Heck. This is a reasonable thing to do, but I'm not spending my platinum. I can't do that. Advanced training. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power. And any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. I can get Krogan Vitality, but that would require me spending platinum. Alright, what does this do? Ah, this gives me Kasami's flashbang grenade. Because now she's loyal to me. And it doesn't show it here. Not under F for flashbang and not under advanced. Weird. I guess I can keep researching it, but I don't have the Element Zero available. Alright, Mordin, what you got to say? Let's chat, buddy.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon.
Oh.
Not on us, of course.
Not on us,
to
of course.
specify,
Okay.
but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Okay. That's about the same as before.
let you
So I
work.
guess we're all set.
We'll be here if you need me.
Can I interact with these? That's weird that they like flash to life when I walk by, but I can't actually interact with them. Irritating. Hi, Kelly. Shouldn't you be saying something? About how there's nothing new to report? Or how I have email or something? Fine, I'll just check it on my own. No new messages. Alright, great. Team status? What does this do for me? I don't know if this does anything for me.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo?
Baby
hold?
Krogan.
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality
Birth
is completely
him.
unknown. Anyway,
I am not planning on birthing any Krogan. Oh my god, that sounds gross as hell. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Down in the cargo bay, huh? That's where I go if I want to, I'm gonna say hatch, because that sounds better to me. Hatch a new Krogan? What would the actual term be, right? If a clone is being, like, grown in a vat, and you decant the vat, thus bringing the clone to awareness and life? Is decant the right word? Because that's certainly a thing you could do. Yo, I could feed the fish. I didn't notice this thing was here. Check it out, there's fish food. That is way too much fish food. These fish are going to eat too much and explode. I know how this works. I've had goldfish. It's like a sourdough bread. You bake it. Okay, yeah, you bake the clone. That... Sure. Sure, yeah, okay. Oh, these are my model ships. The models are all here. This is where all the models go. I have a display case for all my models. That's neat. And a star, the space hamster. Oh, it's so cute. Squeak. The space hamster is actually saying squeak. This space hamster knows English. It's not just squeaking at me, it's saying the word squeak. And it's hoping I don't notice. Adorable. Has anything changed here? Other than my options for casual appearance? I kind of like this outfit, but I don't know that it fits Shepard. Space Hamster sus? Real. I feel like Boo is already taken as a name. This also, like, I don't know that this fits Shepard either. Like, this is a little bit too casual, like, too modern of a look. That hoodie is rad, though. You could probably buy this. This feels like merch that they actually sell. They sell this, right? You could just buy this hoodie if you wanted. I would have believed that about you, Elliot. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, put you on the spot, but I definitely believe that you have that hoodie. Left it on Caltrain. Oh no! How disappointing. Alright, yeah, we're not walking around in dresses. So it's the choice between the hoodie, this like Star Trek-y almost uniform, and this a lot more military seeming cargo pants uniform. I'm gonna go with the Star Trek-y one, I think. I actually like this. I like this look. And armor. I think we're still on the Terminus armor. Like, I like the shield bonus and the weapon reserve ammo bonus. Like, if I was going to whatever I was doing here, do we have options that that match those? Like, can I do better if I put it together piecemeal? I can get damage out of the helm, which is cool. So I would want to stick with the recon hood. This is the shield delay. Depends on what build you're going for. I'd believe that. I only have the 2 options for chest plates. Power damage and shield delay. I only have the 1 option for shoulder guards, which is weapon damage. That's kind of cool. Hey, spare ammo capacity. I have an offhand ammo pack. Instead of N7 gauntlets. Sure. This is shield strength. This is however I want to look. Okay, so then it's down to looks. This actually might be about what I am looking for. Like, it doesn't give me the storm speed upgrade that I have on Terminus. But it does give me a small shield bonus, and it gives me weapon damage, and it gives me an ammo bonus. Like the same ammo bonus that this armor does. So I might go with that, except I'm annoyed that I'm still wearing a full helm. Like, I would like to wear a helm that still shows off her face, but I also want the one with more damage on it. Maybe if I go with this one and then it's just a headshot damage increase, that's probably, honestly, just as good. Alright, let's go with that. So this is not quite as big of a shield buff as the Terminus armor. Is there a way to disable helm in cutscenes? Oh, that's a good question. If so, not visible here. Yeah, I don't think so. If you had that face, you would show it off. Do you like her scars? I guess the scars are getting a lot better since I'm doing mostly Paragon things. In the inventory screen? You mean in the armor selection panel? Like here? Because I don't have an inventory. There is no inventory. Mass Effect 1 had an inventory. And it was a lot even, more fiddly. Which is one of the things that I like about Mass Effect 2 is it's kind of streamlined a lot of the inventory stuff. Although I think it moved a little bit too far in the other direction. I think we did everything that I needed to in the CIC. Let's go check the crew's quarters. I'm gonna go talk to Joker. I'm excited to have him complain about EDI again.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
You're welcome. Oh, wait, Joker's on the floor above. This is where Garrus is hanging out. Are you ready to talk to me yet?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Calibrations! Calibrations forever. When are you going to stop calibrating? I think I've already talked to him about all this
What
stuff.
can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Alright.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
See you around, buddy. One of these days, you'll be able to talk to me. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that nothing has changed. That would seem to be the case. I guess maybe we gotta go try and figure out what's up with the Krogan? Port cargo is where Kasumi is hanging out. So maybe in the starboard cargo, we'll have Oh, this is Zaid's hangout. What are you up to?
This mission takes me back.
Yeah?
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head.
Wow.
It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
That is incredible. Zaid always here for a probably incredibly gory story. Zaid is just a beam of sunshine. Absolutely. Just bright and shiny all day long. We love Zaid. We can go talk to Kasumi. Kasumi's over here. Oh, Kasumi's not over here. Kasumi's somewhere else. One of the viewing stations, I think, on the upper floor. But yeah, I could just activate a breeding pod. Managed to not unlock Zaid. Zaid is one of the DLC characters, I think, like Kasumi. Alright, yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Alright, well, let's go, I guess.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Alright. Good enough. They're definitely making it seamless. Yeah, okay.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I see top text. I give them top text.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt. Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning.
It has no meaning. It has some meaning.
I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better.
All
I
right.
feel nothing for Okir's
Big
clan or his
things I
enemies.
don't feel.
I'll do what I'm
Fair.
bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any
I
other.
literally just
Might
wants to
as well
fight.
start
All right, well,
with
cool.
you.
Well, I see blue text, I click blue text.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
The Krogan, like, this just seems like the Klingon stereotype taken up to 11. Like, honor above all else, extremely warlike, etc., etc. And the line of, like, if I ever find my own clan, I'll be honored to fight against you then, is, like, incredible.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Familiar. This sounds familiar.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
What is it? Armor upgrade? Nope. Trauma module. That might have been it. Requires one more Medi-Gel capacity to unlock. Wait. Tech duration? I think that was here, and I just didn't worry about it. Wait, no, this is new. A bunch of this stuff is new. Oh my god. There's a bunch of new stuff. Krogan shotgun. Claymore heavy shot. I can't spend platinum, I'm sorry. Part of what makes Rex such an interesting character in ME1. Fair. I did like Rex in ME1. It's a little weird to have a Krogan who's mostly a blank slate, but still embodies all those same ideals. What is trauma module? Where did these come from? Omni tool upgrade requires EZO. Did I save Rex? I think so. I don't remember. Medical upgrade. Unity heals your squad to full health. That would be nice. I suppose I have to spend platinum in order to get this, which, heck you. Can't have my platinum. I need it for sniper headshot damage. And none of these are new? None of these are new.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Fair enough.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of
The
these
Mass
aliens are
Effect
too
finger
smooth.
guns. I almost forgot about the finger guns. Man, there was so much of that in Mass Effect 1. They've toned it down a bit in this game, but it's still happening every once in a while. Like anytime they're trying to like the character is trying to point aggressively or indicate something with hand movements, it's always finger guns. I hate it.
What do you think about the crew?
Wait, is that the
Good
one
bunch if
that's the
they
one I
stay
just
out of
clicked
my
on?
way.
Okay.
Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on
God, every
collectors.
time.
Some of these aliens are too smooth.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
All right.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. There's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Shepard. Is there anything downstairs yet? I feel like there's gonna be something here eventually, but there isn't yet. Maybe one of the people that I collect shows up here. Alright, well now that I have a Krogan on the team, maybe Garrus is willing to talk to me. I don't know why that would make the difference, but you know, maybe that'll make the difference.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a
Nope.
bit? I'm in the middle
Still
of some
calibrating.
calibrations.
Oh, I think so, Elliot. I think so, but I'm always happy to see it again. That was pretty funny.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you need me. What if I need you now, Garrus? Alright, well, if people aren't going to say anything new, then I guess we just move on with our lives. Oh, no, we go talk to Joker first. Because maybe he has something funny to say about
How you
EDI.
gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
That's funny. Do you think you're not getting out of this one alive? Is that what you think we'll have another shore leave is about?
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
We really needed a Mega Krogan.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
God. How many of these are there? These little meaningless interactions. I love these.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Are they wearing red shirts? Oh no, they might not get out of it. No, they're wearing gray shirts. It'll be fine. They'll definitely live. Everybody's wearing gray shirts.
Commander,
Alright,
you
so-
received a new message at your
Oh.
private terminal.
Well, that's good to know. Encrypted transmission from Elusive Man. I see you awakened Okeer's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Thanks. Alright, the Krogan shotgun is the new thing that we can't get to because I have to spend platinum on it and I don't want to. Alright, let's try out the mod now. Are there any planets that I didn't take a look at yet? Emir is 100% covered. Nope. So where am I going is the next question. Probably figure that out. The Convict is in Purgatory. Stop the Collectors is the main line, and Zaid has his side quest. And then there's the Project Firewalker stuff, the Lost Operative. Go back to Omega and tell Arya about something. Overlord is also DLC stuff. I think so. It's a different Lost Operative? Oh, Cerberus Station has gone off the grid. That's different. And then the Normandy crash site. That was the other thing I wanted to check out, was the Normandy crash site. Let's go check that out. It's been long enough. The planet Alkera. Alright. Where is Alkera? Normandy crash site. Oh, it's by Omega. Okay. And I guess while we're over there, we can stop at Omega and see if Arya wants to do anything with the datapad. But first, planets. Urdak. Urdak is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabaric system is about 12 billion years old and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak, it's fun to say, is a Class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. Yeah, that seems pretty unpopular. A little warm, some might say. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. Oh. Wait, was that did I see... Ah, okay, so if you look at the scanner, it's scanning the entire planet at once. So no matter where I toss this probe, it'll pick up all the resources. Okay.
Launching probe.
Scanner results depleted. Yep. Excellent. Alright. Good mod. Good job, mod. Alright, that means I can go research the thing, though. So let's go research the thing. Research sniper headshot damage. Absolutely. 5 of 7 on sniper upgrades. And then I have this Krogan shotgun, which is the thing that the Krogan recommended. Also a missile launcher? How long has this been here? Requires iridium. I have iridium. Requires 1 more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock. Damn it.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's fine. I don't need messages. Yeah. This makes it a lot more bearable to go get resources. All right, let's go talk to Arya. Wow, you really gotta play this whole cutscene every time? That's a lot. Alright, we're bringing Kasumi, we're bringing Garrus. Absolutely. In fact, I could probably do this every single time I go anywhere. Just Kasumi and Garrus, no questions asked. Oh! Flashbang grenade shows up here! That's interesting. I also have flashbang grenade. Oh, wow. Okay. Higher impact radius, more damage, and a longer stun. Okay. Kasumi's got 2 points. I suppose I spend them on the same upgrade and flashbang grenade. Or maybe a little bit more Master Thief? Or no, Shadow Strike. We're waiting for Shadow Strike. We want to do more Shadow Strike stuff. Shadow Strike is crazy. Garrus. I guess get better at shooting people. That seems reasonable.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports
Wait,
on
where am I?
Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Good.
Works for me.
Ah, okay. Now I know where I am. Still the same dude in line every time. I love it. Oh, does she? Hello, Arya.
What do you need?
I have this thing for you.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'd believe that. I've already talked about all this stuff, so I guess that's it. You're welcome.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Hey, experience. Cool. Love it. Thought you said Arya has work for me.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What is it?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's
It looks like a dork with the visor. A little bit.
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Ooh. That's weird. His voice was weird on that one. Why was his voice weird?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness.
Oh, absolutely
Some
going
people
more
might want
Paragon.
to exploit
I am
that.
strictly a
You're
top
not on
text
payroll,
girl.
So you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Okay. I mean,
I'll
it's
look
something to
into
do.
it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I guess as long as I'm here, I might as well do jobs here, yeah? Seems reasonable. Private room is locked. Okay. Somebody over here was yelling about how beautiful Arya is? Alright, where is Patriarch? If I was going to rescue a Patriarch, one of the side rooms downstairs at Afterlife. Oh, okay. Back inside. No idea where the side rooms are. Man, the stamina system in this game is so wonky. She runs like I run. Briefly, for very short periods of time. To the lower level, here we go. Helena Blake? I remember that name.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake.
Yeah, stories of my demise are surprisingly not exaggerated,
You
but...
removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
That's not something you want to hear from an ex-mob boss.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on
Got
my
better,
word
right?
with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Really?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for
She's
things
really
other
blowing a
than
lot of smoke up my
smuggling
ass right
and
now.
Exploitation. I thank you for
What's with all the flattery?
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course.
I have to
You
go.
must have more important things to do.
I do. Like, kill people who aren't you. Started Paragon, then did at least 2 to 3 games as Renegade 2. Prefer Renegade. Oh, really? Your Legendary Edition run, you're splitting the difference. Ah, the moral gray area is interesting. Okay, I can respect that. But if I'm Paragon, I'm prettier. Which, you know, I don't like how that plays into the stereotypes, but I do like being pretty. Wow. The music here is quite different. Forbin. Who's Forbin? I guess this guy. Oh yeah, the music's loud enough that nobody can hear anything. You order a drink by saying, hey, drink. You drink the drink, and then you move on with your life. Oh my god, I got poisoned. Game over. Wait, I have allies.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around.
Oh, that's right. We're ruining the purity of Omega.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and
Wow.
my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Whoa.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Okay, well, I don't take kindly to people trying to kill me. So, junk?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
But you did kill a lot of mercenaries. So, you know, pluses and minuses. Wait, they're talking about Archangel. They're done talking about Archangel. What's down here? Actually nothing. Great, I love that for me. Okay, so now we go kill Forvin. Hi, Forvin.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
I see blue text, I click blue text.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Nice job.
Not taking any chances.
Well, that worked out well. Crowd successfully incited. Alright. So we're still looking for Patriarch. Which is a hell of a name. Oh, I can't get up that way. Wait, is that not an up? How do I get over to the thing? A mate and a ship. Wait. That's not a place I can go. Ah, we found Patriarch. Alright, great.
Like, just plan for the funeral normally. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then you'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him.
This guy's voice sounds familiar for some reason.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Investigate!
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer.
Huh.
She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
And, well, she is.
Here in this bar, we tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how.
And you're on board with that?
Lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
That's interesting, because it seems like he's in it for the comforts, rather than for the respect. Because he's lost all his respect. You'd think he'd want revenge. But instead he's like, well, I guess if I can still get to keep my house.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Damn.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down.
Wow, he's entirely centered on Arya, isn't he?
Advisor.
Every single dialogue option is just, hey, did you know that I am here at Arya's sufferance?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see.
Ah, yes, because Arya. Arya, Arya, Arya. Arya, Arya.
Anymore to have enemies of my own.
Alright,
Some
well...
people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt.
Arya, Arya, Arya.
Would make her look bad.
Dude is in love with this girl. I get it.
Perhaps
Having your heart broken and also your skeleton partially crushed will do that to a man.
Perhaps I will stay. And see who thinks me important enough to kill.
Blue text.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his...
He actually got a full sentence out without mentioning Arya's name that
A
time.
powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay, good job, Blue Text. Find the thugs in or near Afterlife and kill them on behalf of Patriarch. Okay. Well, let's go kill some thugs. Are you a thugs? Wait, I can't even fight here. They've got to be near instead of in. I'm not even allowed to pull out a gun yet.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Top text, alright.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Boom. Wow, shot at point blank and she just kicks the gun out of his hand. Good job. That was it? That was the whole thing? That was... I thought I'd actually get into a fight. Wasn't expecting to just get into a cutscene.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than
There it is.
a real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya.
Aria.
Done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Grizz. Oh, right, yeah, the dude who gave us this job. Patriarch is gone. Ah, there's a new bartender now, a Solarian.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and...
This shit tastes...
For not shooting anyone in public. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good that they recognize that it is a choice. Seems unlikely.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Okay.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
Ooh, I like favors.
We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Why is top text no thanks? No thanks? This is the kind of person I am? No thanks? I guess it's the proceeds of crime, so I'm turning it down? Well, I'm not sure this is even directly related to the Patriarch thing, right? She called it like, oh, you've done a bunch of stuff to help me out. Like, all of the different things collectively that I've done.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated.
I bet they are.
When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Just in case you were wondering, most Asari are not Liara. Most Asari know exactly what they're doing.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
And the man, somehow.
So
Okay.
you kept him around as a trophy?
I don't think it's quite as bad as he made it out to be.
A trophy and an example.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Whenever
It was
someone
exactly
thought
as bad
about
as he made it
taking
out to
me
be.
on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Well, I've already done all 3 of these, so I guess not.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Lady, I am trying! Oh, and I got some credits for it. Was there anything else that I... Okay, I'm gonna get out of here before I sit around and goof off in the menu. Someplace where the music is a little bit more muffled. Boy is too busy with his calibrations. I know! An Eclipse smuggling depot has been detected on Daratar in the Hourglass Nebula. Okay. Was there anything else I was gonna do here? Oh, nothing in, well, I have credits. I should go see if there's anything else I wanted to spend money on. The marketplace.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but who's still aware
Not that guy.
resembles ancient Ravna ship profiles.
Oh, this is the plague. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Now that it's completely closed off, I can't even go back there. That's alright. Not a big deal. Harriet's Emporium. Hi, Harriet. Do you have anything for sale still? I think I bought you out.
As the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I think I bought you out as well.
4 months left until the end of
Stimulator conduits. Oh, increases storm speed. Yeah, I'll spend some credits.
Join the Kanjatash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls
You don't
get
have
up to
anything.
and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Kellyanne box offices. or
How
buy direct
low
from the
they'll
ticket
go.
office. You won't
Frostpunk 2 got postponed? Oh no! That's so disappointing.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
There's a VIP room, eh? There was another shop down here, and I think this is the last of the shops. Wait a minute. Alley.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hell of an attitude. Heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, we buy that.
This looks interesting.
Oh, this stuff is expensive. Alright, heavy skin weave. Alright, there goes all of my money. Hold on.
What do you need?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Okay. What? How did I get... Oh, okay. Fine, sure. I thought that there wasn't a way into here, so I was like really confused. How did I get behind the counter? It turns out there's just no counter. Alright, yeah, let's spend all of my money.
What's this?
Alright, I think that's everything I wanted to do, so let's get out of here. How do I leave here, actually? I'm not sure I know. I think I can walk back to the entrance. Does that let me leave? Probably. Docking area. Okay, cool. Request new squad member. No, we're good. We're just done here. We did it all. So, new research, eh? Prototypes. Missile launcher. Requires some iridium, but I can do that now. Because I guess I got the heavy weapon armor capacity? Or ammo capacity? Great. Heavy bone weave. Requires a bunch of palladium. I have that. Requires a heavy skin weave upgrade. Is that here? Where the hell is heavy skin weave? Man! Why you gonna let me buy this and then have other prerequisites after I've bought it? That's so mean. Okay. I guess I just won't get the thing. Rude. Alright, now I need a bunch more platinum. And then we can take out all of these other upgrades that I actually don't care that much about. But might as well research anyway. Yeah, it's just a bunch more platinum.
No messages for you, Commander.
As I would have expected. Alright, well, let's, I think Amada, that's where the crash site is. Cool, we'll do that. That's next. Once I go through all these planets. A standard methane ammonia gas giant, Imorkan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. Imorkan is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. How nice for them. Alright, well, give me the goods.
Probe launched.
I can now afford Medigel capacity. Good. I'm gonna go afford Medigel capacity. Since that was gating me from getting some other thing. Now I can learn trauma module, I think. And my Medigel capacity is way higher. Alright. And then this planet I haven't explored yet. Bindur. If it were closer to Cereberic, Bindur would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Rich. Wow. Sure is.
Launching probe.
Ah, I can afford the trauma module research project. Depleted. Better be. Yeah, that circumvented like 20 minutes of playing hot and cold. Jeez. Unity heals your squad to full health. I'm in. Alright. These require prerequisites. These require prerequisites. Emergency shielding. Ah, when you Unity, it also refills their shields. This I don't care about. We can get Krogan Vitality. This requires prerequisites. This requires a bunch of platinum. Okay. So we still need a bunch of platinum for the Krogan shotgun. And other than that, we don't need anything.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's 100% of this star. Well done, everybody. Good job. Go team. So now we can go over into Amada and see if we can find that crash site. Oh my god, there's a lot of places to visit. Alkera has the actual crash site, so I guess let's check that out first.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly detected. Okay, so they let me know ahead of time if there's an anomaly. That's good. Alkera's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. Believe that if Alkera had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alkera has 3 moons, Uluru, Wangina, and Bayame. Ah, here's the anomaly. We found the anomaly. Alright, so we just know ahead of time where the anomaly is. Alright. Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone amid the crash site. And this is depleted. We got all our goodies. Great. So what have we got here? They wanted to turn this into a monument, they said, right? They wanted to put up like a plaque or something. Place looks desolate. Oh, it's just me? That's new. Let's get ready to flashbang some idiots. Dog tag. Granado Caroline. There's a bunch here. Are these lootable? Fragile crate. No. Oh, the Mako! Can we go hang out with the Mako? Do I want to drive this thing around? This thing was a kind of a mess. Physics on it were bonkers. I guess I just get to remember it without actually intending to drive it around. That's probably fair. That's probably for the best, to be honest. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. The Mako made you quit the first game? Alright, I'd believe that, actually. It was a pain to navigate with. Ooh, refined Ezo. This is good. That stuff is hard to find. 135. It's nothing. That's really not a lot of materials. I mean, thanks, I guess. Alright, so we should be on the lookout for other containers like that, not the fragile crates. The crates don't matter. But they are maybe temporary cover? If I need cover? I don't know who I'm going to be shooting out here. The old CIC, completely torn up. I can place a monument. Okay, we gotta finish looking around here. Data pad. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. All those damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari. And Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Wow, rude. Something with Aquarian. Seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I wouldn't let her babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. I can't believe how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. If Shepard brought all these aliens on board, there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. Proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. This is probably Ashley's journal. Oh, Navigator Presley. I wouldn't have surprised me if this was Ashley's journal, on account of she did actually die for every member of this crew. Turns out it was this dude. Okay, cool. One of the many moderately racist members of the Normandy. Alright, and then I can place the monument, so I guess let's place the monument. Journal updated. Well, we're still checking it out. There is more dog tags to be found, I am sure. Moderately racist was a requirement of the job posting. N7 helmet. Yo! That's cool. I mean, it's not Cerberus, but there were still a lot of racist humans around. A lot of racist humans. Ah, okay. Breaking the crates is a good idea. There could be stuff in the crates. Got it. Understood. Message received. Carlton Tux. Does he? Amina Wa'aberi. Yo, there's Ezo here? Gimme. Marcus Greco. I think I already looted this one. Yes. Okay. Sure. Waiting for one to have explosives in it. Oh, that would be a twist, wouldn't it? Robert Filawa. Fragile crate. I'm gonna step back a little bit and shoot it from here, just in case. Now I'm all concerned about explosives. Raymond Tanaka. Helen M. Lowe. Dog tag. Ooh, out of the way. Sneaky. Monica Negulesco. Yeah, this is pretty far out there. Hector Emerson. How do I holster my weapon? Is there even a way to do that? Memories. Warden LaFlamme. Nothing interactive over here, huh? Oh. Is that Ashley? Maybe this is crew quarters. Alexei Dubyansky. Like, anytime it brings something up, I'm like, oh, is that Ashley? Because it's the one crew member who I know I deliberately sacrificed. As opposed to someone that just, you know, died by accident. And then there's the shuttle back. One more. Oh yeah, this is it. It's the full 20. Alright, well, we dropped off the monument. We collected all the dog tags. And I think we picked up all of the remaining caches of Element Zero. So, I think we're about done here. That's what falling looks like, huh? Wait a minute, I gotta see that again. That was... They're just really not prepared for you to do anything related to... Oh no, there's actually a fall animation. Just a landing animation. Weird to be just like standing completely upright while falling. But at least there's a landing animation. Alright. Well, I guess we've done what we can here. Time to head out. There's the shuttle. Mission complete. Monument's been placed and the lost N7 helmet was recovered. That's not enough Ezo to do anything with, but we should definitely check out the helmet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I have I? The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site. You've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you've provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. You're welcome. This is the standard N7 helmet. I guess I had a standard N7 helmet already. I don't think anything's changed here. Increases health by 5%. This one also increases health by 5%. We're still sticking with the visor. I would use the recon hood, but I want to be able to see my face. Alright, looks like nothing's changed there. It's fine. Oh, there was a legs thing that I got. Actually, the Greaves. Shield strength or storm speed. Kind of like more armor or less armor. I still don't use storm with any kind of reliability, so I guess we'll keep the minor boost to shield strength. Let's see that space hamster again. What's up, little guy? Can even use the toilet. That's unnecessary, but thank you. Maybe now Garrus will talk to me. I don't think Garrus will talk to me still. I think Garrus is still not talking. If I had to guess. Calibrations?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Holding out on me. Can't believe you're like this, Garrus. Why do calibrations take so long? Alright. Back to a real mission, I guess? You'll be of no use to anybody. I know, it's such a problem. Alright, as long as I'm here, we should loot all of the remaining planets. Takan. Orbiting closest to the F-class star Amada, Takan is a blistering, sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Takan has few significant resources, and is only notable for its unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spessarite. Neat. Moderate?
Probe away.
Give me the goodies. Oops. Karora. Essentially a great rock in space, tidally locked to Amada. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere, thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors. Whew. Oh boy. Stayed up all night playing games. Look where it's gotten me. Karora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. Maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon. 2.4 AU? It's really far away for something tidally locked. Thought that only happened with closer planets. Barely any gravity.
Probe away.
Thanks for all the iridium. Ah, now I can afford the Krogan shotgun. I think I will attempt to afford a Krogan shotgun. Yeah, I would not like to be spending an hour on goddamn hot and cold, like trying to figure out how to get the most resources out of the planet. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shot. Okay, so specifically for Grunt. Okay. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human. Okay, so we should now be able to talk to Grunt about it? Like, he should have something to say about the fact that I gave him the shotgun? Not this side. Yes, this is Legendary Edition.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Okay.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Oh, I didn't talk to these idiots. Maybe they have something cool to say.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed.
seem pretty
Don't worry.
wicked.
A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
All this is the same.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
They are pretty wicked. Two more planets. Eingana. Hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago. That's a lot of years. A series of battles were fought over by two organic species, the Toy Han and the Inu Sanin. Though no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Eingana, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Eingana and its moon, Baraya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined Element Zero over large stretches of landscape. Yo! We get to pull Ezo out of here? It's poisoned the environment and a wave of extinctions followed. Oh no, extinctions. Many of the animal species that remain showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. Yep, that's how you get psychic bunnies. As the ecology of Angana is energetic and aggressive, this makes colonization a deadly peril. Orbital period 12 years. That's a long orbital period. Day is 20 hours. Gravity is low. Temperature kind of high. 36C? Manageable, but high. Alright, give me your goods. Oh yeah, EZO off the charts. Hook it up. I can now afford the Advanced Training Research Project. It's not actually helpful because nobody else is loyal to me, so I don't know what I'd do with it. But thank you anyway. Sometimes with Star Control 2, where the planet scaling properties mattered a lot. Yeah, I thought that, like, scanning was going to be a different thing. Like, I thought it was going to be, you know, a measurement of, like, how much you can get out of the planet. Or especially when I saw, like, oh, you get a scanning upgrade. It's like, oh, scanning upgrades, cool, make this better. And it kind of didn't change anything. I didn't even know what the scanning upgrade did. But Angea is a typical ammonia methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects with dimensions of 3.14 by 12.16 by 28.26 meters, circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. Why are they exact multiples of pi? These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angea's winds. While they're too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant. Damn.
Probe away.
Alright, well, I got what I wanted out of this one, so, off we go, I guess. Fathar? Wasn't there something in Fathar? I feel like there was something in Fathar. Of course, we could always just go back to, Sarabaric. As long as I'm out here, wasn't there... Journal. Zoria. Purgatory. Faya Ismar Frontier. Latesh. Korang. Yakawa. Here it is, Larek in Fathar. Well, as long as we're here, let's see if we can go rescue a Cerberus operative, I guess. Korar. Small lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium. I have not played the Urquan Masters. I have heard it be very highly recommended by a lot of people. So you're not the first person to bring it up. It's I remember, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, somebody sent me like a DOS emulator and an EXE of Star Control 2. And I still haven't tried it. It's been on the list of things to do, and I have never done it. Small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their ore at Larek and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Korar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. Yeah, I bet. Surprised anybody would stay on the planet after that. Jeez. Really got nothing better to do?
Probe launched.
Really got nowhere to go? You're just gonna stay here and get your kids kidnapped?
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh yeah, it's Lurek. Lurek is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Isan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lurek for themselves. Low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and a water-based crust. Tidally locked to Fathar, with a sunward hot pole and a shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. Yeah, that sounds like a right-wing buzzword spew.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known.
Probe launched.
General.
Scans have found something.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse-coded communications also detected. But like... Oh, it's, alright, well, let's go check it out. Should I bring Grunt with me? Yeah, I should bring Grunt with me. Hi, Grunt. Not loyal. Okay, well, I guess become a berserker. One concussive shot is as much concussive shot as I need from you, I think. Incendiary ammo? That seems cool, actually. Lasts until overridden by another ammo power. Health, weapon damage, health regeneration. Cool. And then I have the choice of better healing or more weapon damage. How about more weapon damage? It sounds delightful. 1. Nope. So you could have the Claymore heavy shotgun, since this is the only shot that you are the only person who could wield it. Or we could just leave you with the Geth plasma shotgun, which seems like a pretty good shotgun. I wish I had any idea what the differences were between these things. This fires superconducting projectiles at a longer range than standard shotguns. This fires triple bursts of, like, armor-piercing something or other. Is that good? I don't know. Shame about stats not existing. True. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. So the Eviscerator is good, like, gives it more armor piercing, right? So that's good. Large slugs are effective against armored targets. Ah, both of these are effective against armored targets. Alright, I'm going to give you the Claymore because you're the only person who can wield it. And the Collector Assault Rifle sounds lovely. Oh, I want to go to the missile launcher this time, since it's new. Rapid fire missile launcher with seeking projectiles. Dope. Effective against everything. I love to hear it. Missile launchers are surfacing with increasing frequency among the Terminus system's mercenary bands. Friend or foe recognition system ensuring it'll find a hostile target, though not necessarily the one in the crosshairs. Wild. Useful for taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies, so it's popular with the Blue Suns mercenaries. Alright. Refined platinum? Take that. Thank you. Right, you... No, you're on the shotgun, correct. Hit that incendiary ammo. And let's get some concussive shots up here so I can shoot people with them. Oh? It sounded like Joker. Alright, who's out here? Yeah, that's great cover. That'll work out really well for you. Recover the...
Worthless. On the ground, now!
Oh, they're just... okay.
I'll tear you apart.
What is going on here? There we go.
Turn your head there. Yeah! Should have run. Now you'll front.
Engaging hostiles.
Nope. Alright, that worked out okay. Security console. Yeah, I think they made a move in the right direction when they went from ME1 to ME2. I think they took it a little further, but I think it's a lot closer to the sweet spot. I think it is a closer miss than ME1 is. I don't know anything about ME3. Like, everything I've heard about ME3 is don't play it, so... But yeah, I think ME2 is a lot smoother in a way that is good. It's a lot more streamlined in a way that is mostly good. And it's like a little bit more shallow than my preference would be. What have we got here? Holding cell access. Absolutely. Money, great. Subject ID. I don't know if I'm gonna play Mass Effect 3. Like, I haven't heard good things about Mass Effect 3. Like, there was a lot of fuss about the ending, and I think they rewrote the ending in order to make it better. But like, everything that I hear that is good about the series is about 2. Like, I hear about, you know, how much better 2 is than 1, and I never hear anything good about 3. So, like, maybe? but not soon. I mean, definitely not soon regardless, right? I'm not going to go straight from 2 into 3. But I don't know if I'll ever come back to 3. I might at some point, but I don't know when. Clips targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. Data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. Uh-oh. Rawlings possesses a cipher. Data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Rawlings proved difficult to capture, yeah, I bet. Ship bound for the Attican Traverse, won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, believed him to be a human dignitary. Managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses. Lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. Interrogation has failed. Rawlings managed to evade our questions. Proved resistant to more invasive methods. Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. Men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Does complete the arc. People didn't like the ending. Yep. Interest in this series, it's worth it to get a conclusion. Thought the upgrade system was better than 2. Okay. Backlash was a bit overblown. Yeah. I would expect the DLC to be on by default in Legendary. That's how it's worked for 2. Like, I didn't make any choices about include DLC or not include DLC. It was just all there.
You're all mine.
Who's talking? Whoa.
Stay down.
Take it! One more. Impact shot! Ahead!
I'll tear you apart.
Oh no, I missed. Terrible news.
Deploying Warfield.
I'll put them
Ooh,
down.
they've got a name.
Little pieces of crap.
Weakening your integrity.
I'll put them down.
Access logs. Okay. Where did they come from? There's doors over there? There's doors everywhere. So many doors in this place. How dare they have doors? Give me the goodies. Credits. Love it.
Right.
Suspicious. I like bypasses, though.
I'm on it.
Right.
Affirmative.
I got it.
Let's bypass. Oh, there's somebody in here. Oh no.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Oh. Top text is sabotage Cerberus? Uh-oh. I don't know that I feel good about that. Recover data for yourself is really something. That's certainly not who I am. Well, I am a top text kind of girl, so here we go.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
That's the end of the mission? Oh. But there might have been more stuff there. Can't land anymore? Interesting. That's a little weird, honestly. We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message received. Alright, there is still one more planet here, so let's make sure we grab this planet before we get out of here. I don't want to have any reason to come back here, now that I'm already out here. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. Love that. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving, carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost. What if you just give me all of the platinum?
Launching probe.
Ah, I can afford the Medibay Upgrade Research Project. I don't care about that. Actually do not care about that at all. I will be pretty based on my own efforts, or I will not be pretty at all.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to the fuel depot. Hello, Tiffany. How you doing? Might as well max out on my probes, and let's figure out what I'm doing. You're in your slut era? Congratulations! I know that's a big step for people, so I'm happy for you. Have you got the thigh highs and the choker and everything? Journal. So where are we going from here? What's the next step? Bunch of stuff to do, but I think trying to do like main missions. So Zaid's thing or the convict, probably go get the convict. Let's go find out who Jack is, shall we? Exceptional biotic ability? Love it. Super good. You have the programmer socks. I love it. I love it. Yep. That's about right. The most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Alright. How do I rescue you? The prison ship Purgatory. Alright. Great. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more information than that, but maybe that information is on the galaxy map. To the mass relay! Recruit the convict is apparently in the Hourglass Nebula. Alright. If that's where I gotta go, that's where I gotta go. Why does this not have a tag? It only shows up when I highlight it. Is that because it's not 100%ed? It's weird. Cool. End of the world and also might as well. I fully agree. I absolutely support that. Ah, the ship is right here. Well, I guess let's go get him. Should we go for the planet or the prison ship? Let's check out the planet first. Erinley. Erinley is a garden world in its last stages of habitability. How sad for it. While its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. Wow, I hate it. Yeah, I'm not visiting. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and Erinley has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the Terminus systems. Good for them. Probably. Oh, they got Ezo. That's good news. That's very good news. Alright. Let's recruit the convict. Prison ship Purgatory. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Population listed at 4.3 thousand. Independent journalists estimated as nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Alright, well, let's go kill 4.3 thousand Blue Sun mercenaries. Sounds like a good time. Am I bringing Grunt with me? Grunt and Garrus? Let's go with Kasumi and Morden. That sounds like a good time, too. We've got 2 squad points. I guess, sure. Also got 2 squad points. Flash grenade? Probably start on Master Thief. Oh no, Shadow Strike. We're waiting for Shadow Strike. The Locust, pretty good. Yeah. All right, same kit. We'll see what Morden has to say about Blue Sun prison ship. They're just gonna let me dock, huh? They're not gonna blow me out of the sky? This is definitely a welcoming committee, though. We are not in a fight yet. I can't pull weapons.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly.
Oh, that's
As
nice.
this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to outprocess
Okay,
for the
good enough.
Commander.
I thought I was gonna have to shoot my way out, but I guess I might still. I guess that depends on
Cell block 2.
decisions I make.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Oh.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Ah, how fun for you.
The ship is made
Good night,
up of
Kellerman.
30
Thanks for
cell
stopping by.
blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Wow. Quite the tour you're giving.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Nothing goes wrong. Interesting.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices.
Okay.
Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
If they're mostly in
We can cut
cryo, it's
corners
probably
that
not that
governments
bad.
can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These
Oh.
individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Interesting.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld.
You don't
at
just
an
kill him?
unspecified place and time.
Extortion. Uses prisoners to threaten worlds.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Okay. All right.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Okay. Proceed to out-processing. I guess so. Codex updated. Alright, tell me about the Purgatory. Originally an Ark ship, Purgatory taken by the Blue Suns mercenary during a large-scale battle in the Skyllian Verge. I love the Skyllian Verge. Repurposed it to hold sapient prisoners, supposedly because they captured so many in their conflicts throughout the galaxy. When media outlets started investigating claims that the ship was used for slaving operations, the Blue Suns turned a public relations nightmare into a regular income source. Claiming to be in full accordance with Citadel law, the crew now regularly lands on planets or space stations, claiming they can no longer hold their prisoners because of cost overruns. Okay. Government usually grants Purgatory's crew massive discounts in fuel, food, and repairs as long as they go away. Oh, like actually just extortion and blackmail. Not blackmail, but just like actually extortion. As opposed to just if you want to keep your humans here, your prisoners here, then you've got to pay for it. But also just anywhere they go, they're like, wow, we have so many prisoners. It'd be a shame if they happen to get released on this planet, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be a real shame. Some even offload their own prisoners to Purgatory for a fee, yes. Dark depths of the ship, never to be seen again by their families or contacts. Minimally armed with Guardian defenses, though a cruiserweight ship relies on the Blue Suns fighters to prevent any attacks spent on a jailbreak or similar events. There's more?
Medici.
Oh, the missile launcher.
Based on
That was a while
existing
ago.
technology, the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate.
I feel like I have read this entire
The
thing
weapon
before already.
excels at taking
Yeah,
out
I have read
tanks
this entire
and
thing
other
already.
entrenched enemies.
I don't need you to read it to me, but thank you.
Torture. These are some sick freaks.
I don't think that's how you're meant to use your gun, but, you know, if you want to handle the maintenance on that, I guess that's fine.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Carry on.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, blue text.
Call it off. At least for now.
Dude's like, what? I was having fun. So now he's just gonna stand there in the cell? That's extra awkward.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Sure, I like talking to people.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Have come to collect Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Oh.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Okay, so definitely a slave market.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
He's just like, yeah, I killed some people, blew up a habitat, you know, no big deal.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff.
How much stuff can you have?
Clothes, your pride.
I feel like that's a
I haven't
euphemism.
taken a shower in 3 months.
It's
Why
happy
are they
for you, I guess.
interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though.
Very much a for-profit
The
system.
more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Wish I could go. 403.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. That conversation's over. That way. This way? Or the other way? Oh, is this Supermax? This might be Supermax. Yeah, this is definitely not the way I'm supposed to be going. Good.
This
Somebody
is the
talk to me.
Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
Got
Bring
it.
your package there after the cryothaw is finished.
Package. Great.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
That's pretty. You gotta get the janitor in here. Somebody left a mess. Oh yeah, we're definitely shooting our way out of here.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
What about serving the galaxy?
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Headed for combat.
Cool. I didn't get anybody's stuff up here. Okay. We got an Incinerate, and we got a Cryoblast, and you got Shadow Strike and your Flashbang. Area Overload only works on mechs. Okay. Okay, Shadow Strike is bonkers. This is... Alright, I guess we'll do this. And I'll try and bring that back up later.
you go. Going dark.
Next.
They do have mechs. Okay.
One down.
Anybody else? No? Okay.
This'll help.
I had to wait for it to get close enough to be able to hack it. Alright, whatever.
Shields have faded.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Moving to cover.
Simple enough.
Go.
Alright, now I can hack it.
Going dark.
Need ammo. Oh god. What the hell? I stood up. That's a mistake. Hello? Resume? Try that again. That mostly worked out okay. And then suddenly, it didn't.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Look straight ahead.
Alright, I still gotta rearrange this stuff again. We got Shadow Strike and the Flashbang. Got Incinerate and Cryoblast.
Aha! Neutralized. Boom!
Going silent. Down you go.
All right. Go get him, Fenris! We go get some ammo while I'm out here, or not.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose. Contact.
Anybody else? I'm just gonna hang out here until they stop coming at me. Future office chairs do not fuck around. Yeah, they don't seem super ergonomic. Seem like maybe a bad choice, these chairs. Alright, so we're fighting our way out, is what I have learned.
We have to get Jack out of cryo.
Okay.
Enemies inbound.
That's cleared. So we just move forward? Yeah, it turns out all cover is good cover.
Can't do that right now. Gotcha.
Alright, just keep on going through to Supermax, I guess.
Indeed.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Alright, I guess I'll press some
Interconnected
buttons here.
controls. Opening one opens them all. Chaos.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Is that
Jack?
Great. Ooh, she's strong? Hell of an outfit on this woman.
We have to get down there now.
Okay, think we found Jack. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's other stuff here. We got Ezo. Like I'm leaving that behind.
Warning. Warning.
Heavy fighting. Complicating factor. Prisoner could be in danger.
Oh yeah, she just left. She was looking for more robots to punch.
What's this?
Damage protection. Interesting. Okay.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Oh yeah, I could be using missiles. God, I had missiles.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Wow, she's quite the disaster, isn't she? Wait a minute, am I not supposed to go this way? Okay.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
Okay, but I was just gonna loot the thing. Oh, there's another hole. Right. Jack has just continued to make holes in walls. Wow. Good job, Jack.
Wow. At least she'll be easy to track.
Can I not go down there? Okay. How do I get back up then? Oh. There we go.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Can't do it. Ha! Eat it.
Oh, that's... Wait. Is that one of ours or one of theirs? Can I hack you? I don't have a read on it. Ah, there it is. Oh, I got a Unity now? Alright, we'll Unity. People are just dying here. Protected by shields. Oh no. Mistakes. Alright, no longer protected by shields. Protected by armor. Okay, well, crap. Great. Let's get to
Just the thing to help. Going to explode.
Man, y'all got yourselves in some danger out here, huh? Do we want to be here? Oh, this place looks dangerous, huh?
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Great, I love that.
Guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it.
Oh, yeah.
Violence here could be retribution.
Absolutely. Yes. Okay, I love hacking. Orange, green. Green staircase. Orange, blue, orange, blue. How's the effect massing? It's massing pretty well. We're trying to chase down our enraged prisoner now because they decided they wanted to try and imprison me, and that didn't go super well for them. So now Jack is wreaking havoc all over their ship, which that's pretty cool.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Wow, it's a lot of dead people. Okay, I want to try and using this missile launcher.
I need cover.
Now you see me.
Ooh.
One down, one down.
We got him?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Bummer about them hull breaches.
Incoming.
Lost shields.
Okay. Well, that is guidance. Alright, this is cool and all, but I think I am happier with just continued sniping. Maybe stay undercover, lady.
Headed for combat. Deploying incineration tech. Could burn through any armor.
That didn't take, huh? Okay, fine. There you are. Oh. Whoa, 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 get back here.
Right behind you.
You know, I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Unity, I guess?
Got no shield.
Excuse me. Run, lady. I have better guns for dealing with shields and armor.
Deploying incineration tech.
Alright, now I can hack it.
Targeting error.
No? Yes. It just doesn't have anybody to fight against. Oops.
Get down.
And then I'll take a point-blank missile to the face. That's also fun. Are more coming? I feel like more should be coming, but I don't know if there actually are. Whoa.
Lights out. That had to hurt.
There's a lot of ammo clips out here, so I will definitely take advantage of that.
Get ready. Going silent.
You're already dead. I don't need to spend ammo on you. I've got Kasumi knocking people out for me.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell.
Oh. Is there nothing over here? I feel like there might be something over here. Looting the place does take high priority. No, it looks like we're good. Looks like we've gotten everything we can get out of here. Alright, now you can yell about finding Jack. Oh, hey, money. Sure. Everybody else shoot to kill, but Jack keep alive.
Like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
And your pockets. The good of the galaxy and your pockets. Where is he? Oh, okay. Alright, let's just here. That seems like a good idea. I probably want to knock out the shield generator. That seems real. Ah, that missed. That works. Take out a full life bar. What a move. Well, if he's just gonna stay there, like he's just gonna stand there and aim at somebody else, then I'll just keep shooting at him. Oh, I didn't pick up the ammo yet. Whoa, down he goes. Good flashbang, good flashbang. And down. Good biotic tricks, honestly. Oh, there's Jack.
Stop.
That'll never work.
Cerberus.
Please don't hurt my ship, Jack.
What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here. Shit, you sound like a pussy.
That's actually fair. That's completely fair.
Cerberus. Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus? They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
Now that harness is bold. I realize it's probably not her choice.
I'm here to ask
but that is
for
a
your
hell of a wardrobe.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid? This ship is going down in
Yes.
flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Could knock her out. Resolve this aboard the Normandy.
I'd like to see you try. We're not going to attack her. Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while. Join my team and I'll do what I can for you. Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Sure.
I'll give you full access.
What do I care? It's not my stuff.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here? Move out.
All right. That went relatively smoothly. One reload because I couldn't figure out how to get back undercover. Recruited Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard, unacceptable. Fortunately was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Yes, I would like it if all Blue Suns were shoot on sight. Entire mercenary company, KOS. Damage protection, all right. Shotgun damage, great. Credits, yo, I got paid. And we found some Ezo. Great. I would flirt with everybody. Are you kidding me? Literally everybody. However, Garrus first.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Nobody thinks I have made a good decision. Not Jack, not Miranda, nobody. Yes, I agree. I was nice to her and gave her everything she wanted. That is pretty much always my negotiating strategy. Until people pull guns. And then my negotiating strategy changes drastically. Okay, before we go anywhere further from here, there's going to be a lot of talking to people and a lot of running around this ship. And I am out of water. So I'm going to take my usual stream break here. And then we'll progress to talking to everybody and doing all the things. But in the meantime, y'all can have some music. I'm going to go refill water. Maybe I'll grab another soda. I'm still kind of tired. More soda. Yes. More caffeine. That'll definitely help. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and see you folks soon. All right, I have returned. I'll pause the music and bring the game back up. You will be thrilled to find out that in addition to refilling my water and obtaining another soda, my roommates, in my brief absence, went to a cookie place and brought back like a lot of cookies. So I got this rather sizable half of a chocolate chip cookie that I'm also going to be working on during the remainder of the stream. So we're doing well. We're in a good place here. Things are going to be okay. You're jelly, you should go get cookies. Or jelly. I mean, whatever you want. We might. There's kind of a lot of cookies. But yeah, if you want cookies, come on over. There's cookies. You also just baked some cookies? Incredible. What a gift you are. Don't have such easy cookie access? My sympathies. That sounds like a hard life. I wouldn't know what to do in that kind of situation. Alright, briefing room. We've got the armory and the tech lab. Let's see if Morden has anything new to say. Hello, friend Morden. I want to talk. Do you want to talk? Let's talk.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records.
Dental
All
records?
Cerberus personnel
That's
have
new.
cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
That's a new one. This is the same.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, there were a bunch of upgrades that I found. Like shotgun damage? Sure. Happy to. Shotgun shield piercing exists. If I get more shotgun damage upgrades. Great. Damage protection. Absolutely. Emergency shielding requires one more Medigel capacity upgrade to unlock, as does redundant field generator. Oh, it requires a damage protection. Okay. So the thing that I got was good, and if I get the next one, I also get this one. Neat. This doesn't matter to me at all, and I don't have any more new prototypes. Advanced training. This is weird, because like I haven't unlocked loyalty through anything else. And the flashbang upgrade is really good anyway, so maybe I just stick with the flashbang upgrade. We'll talk to Jacob after we have finished talking to everybody else. Come back to Jacob later. Garrus!
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
In the debriefing room? Where is the debriefing room? If I was a debriefing room... Oh. That's on this floor. Is that the room I just came out of? Like I was literally right there already? And I could have talked to the elusive man separately? I could have just talked to him? Alright, let's go.
Shepard, I think we have them.
Oh.
Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Ooh, we can get Kaidan back.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
All right.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
You'd think with that planet in the background, that sun or whatever it
Joker
is, it
set
should
a
be
course
pretty
for
easy
Horizon.
for people to figure
I
out
gotta go
where
see the
he's
professor.
where he's set up. His privacy might be at risk. What the hell? What have you done, Mordin? I mean,
You have something.
positively. Was that a smile? Holy crap, that was scary. What do you have? What's going on here? What is this?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
That's
Get
the
everyone to
same
the safe
ship.
house.
That's the same ship that shot down the first Normandy, actually, with that rock kind of
Hurry,
outcropping look on it.
Hurry!
These are the bugs that cause like paralysis or something. The collectors are scary. Do they actually start to glow when they get stabbed by the bugs? That's wild. So this is the collector, huh? Well, one of many collectors. Are we gonna get there in time? Peanut butter cookies are superior? Disagree. Peanut butter cookies are okay. Chocolate chip are the best.
Assuming control.
Harbinger. Ooh. He's got possession powers. That's neat. He's like the dungeon master for the collectors. Maybe they're a hive mind. Maybe they're like the Borg.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Oh no. I don't know that they want to ascend. Oh, I didn't get the chance to talk to everybody. All right, we're bringing Jack with me, obviously. And I guess we'll bring Jack and Grunt. That sounds like a good time. I want to get better at flashbang. I don't have the squad points for get better at flashbang. Why can't I get better at flashbang? Rude. What do we have here? Subject 0. Enhances Jack's weapon damage and health. Improves her power recharge time. Shockwave. Launch a string of concussive Mass Effect fields in a narrow path in front of you, violently knocking target aside. I love that. And, let's get all of this other stuff upgraded. Alright, this stuff is, like, fine. But not my top priority. They definitely have to have this ability. At least 1 point in all of the abilities. Abilities are good. This is a duration, and then recharge time. Yeah, okay. A little bit more duration, and then recharge time. All the other points in recharge time. Hello, Formal. How are you doing? Squad member is not loyal. They certainly are not. That's not what I wanted. I think we do it this way. Primal Adept. Greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Love that. Or Primal Vanguard, heightening her weapon damage. The health bonus is the same either way. Alright, let's go with Adept. I like the powers. Imagine going weapon damage on Jack, right? Couldn't be me. What's Grunt got? I've already spent all your stuff. Great. Great, great. Love that. Synthetic enemies are more resistant to fire damage. Alright, understood. And I have no more points left. Alright, fine. You can have the Geth Plasma Shotgun. Yeah, love that for you. And the hand cannon. Oh, you're a shotgun hand cannon kind of gal, huh? Close quarters fighter. Love it. Yeah, keep it up. You have a hot take? Is it as hot as Jack? What difficulty am I on? I'm on Veteran, I think. One level above the default. It's as hot as Shepard? Damn. That's pretty hot. Alright, where am I going?
We're groundside.
That
Mordin,
way.
you sure those armor upgrades protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Me too. Me too. Alright, what happened here? You were saying Shepard is pretty mid? Also valid. I think Shepard's pretty cool, but...
A typical Terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value. Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying the Turian hierarchy.
There's definitely other people that I have more into than Shepard. What's up, Mersh?
Received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony
should also
proper
be
is now
named John
8
Shepard,
years old.
sure.
Blessed with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space.
Named your Shepard Death Shepard? Wow. Yeah, Jane Shepard is an incredibly bad name. I don't know that they should also be named John Shepard, but Jane Shepard is just egregious. Alright, we gotta explore the colony and then stop the collectors now has us on Horizon. The team is assembled. Alright, I guess since both of you are gonna be up close and personal with enemies, let's get going. Are these the Seeker swarms that are going to not notice me? That's great. I love not being noticed by Seekers. No one to fight yet, which is unfortunate. Oh, found someone to fight. Maybe found someone to fight. Oh yeah, okay, there they are. Why doesn't this work? There we go.
Worthless.
Grunt's just charging in. Good job, Grunt. Alright, we gotta get all of their things up here. We got Shockwave. And pull and concussive shot. Weapon is already using this ammo. Fantastic.
I'll kill you all.
Doing pretty good. Yeah. Who else is there? Okay. Found another one. Collector drone. They are a hive mind. Or maybe they're just insectile. Power cells. Oh, yeah. I didn't change my missiles out. I could be using something that's not missiles instead. But I guess I'll keep using missiles. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. White and orange. Anytime you want to give me... There it is. How to like Jack so far? So far, Jack has been an unstoppable berserker wielding biotic powers, and also kind of an asshole to Miranda. So, everything that she's done has been perfect. I have no complaints. The outfit is wild, and should probably be rethought, maybe?
The collectors must be blocking us. We're on our own now.
But other than that, we are totally cool. I don't know what that is, but I'm shooting it. There we go. Thank you for dying.
Watch right.
Cool. Oh boy.
I'll put them down.
Well, I don't know what those things are, but I don't like them.
Too late. No.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Husk. Terrible news.
I'll put them down.
Who else is still out there? Oh, there we go.
Nothing can stop me.
Those things look like the
Ammo?
husks that Geth used on Eden Prime. Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors
Get in
must
there.
work for the Reapers.
That is the information I have. I'd fully believe that. No reason not to believe that. Can we not go over into the... I want to go into the... Wait a minute. What was that? It, like, highlighted something data pad. Okay, inside. Great. Is my sniper rapid fire? It does 3-shot bursts. It's pretty cool. Dead husk.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can hold
They
guns for
still
one.
die when you shoot them.
True story.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
That's right. Whatever I say, because I'm the boss.
Gone.
Oh boy.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Hello? I feel like somebody's supposed to be shooting at me right now. There they are.
On the ground now.
Oh, that laser. Some unfortunate noises from these idiots. God, these cocoon things are everywhere. That's scary. Scarier than it had any right to be. Quick, let's steal somebody's money. Like, I'm hearing collector noises, but I'm not seeing the sources of these noises. Ah, there we are.
Impact shot.
Oh! Nope! Who are you shooting at? Ah, there we go.
Worthless. I'll put them down.
Nothing can stop me.
That's cute. Alright, so we've seen some people now that are locked into the stasis thing, or whatever it is. Stasis colonist. Yep, there it is. Super weird.
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
How do you know that? Also, why haven't they been picked up and collected yet? Particle beam? Heck yeah. Collector particle beam acquired. For Shepard exactly. It's a new heavy weapon, I guess? Yeah, sure. Alright, I want to go back upstairs. Because there was an upstairs. Looked like Kaiden might have been up there. Or maybe some other random human male. They all look the same. Yeah, okay, so that took over for my missile launcher. That's fine. I'll equip it if I need it. Sure, start hack. Right orange, left blue. Orange into green staircase. Blue into orange staircase. Nailed it. Money! Yay! Stealing more of the colonists' money. I love that for me. Alright, this was definitely worth it. And also a little weird. It's not like the colonists are using it. Do I need to go into there? Doesn't look like I can. Alright. Keep heading down this way till the music changes, I guess, so I know the people are trying to shoot at me. Oh, there we go.
I am assuming direct control.
Collector General. Not the Harbinger?
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
They're through my shields!
Your form is fragile.
Oh my god, get under cover, lady.
This hurts you.
I'll destroy you!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh no.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Can you please run? Boy.
I know you feel this. I am this. You are bacteria.
The hell is he saying to me?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Die, bitch!
Your form is fragile. You only damage the vessel.
Aw, he moved. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
I can be wall!
Cool, everybody's still alive, so that's cool. I don't like these explosives in my back.
I'll put them down.
Yep, that's what I'm expecting you to do. Put them down.
I'll kill you all!
Saucy? What is that? What have we got over here? Bypass? Hell yeah, I'm gonna bypass. Get bypassed, idiot. Oh, I can change my loadout back. I mean, one of the best music. I haven't been listening too much to the soundtrack. It feels kind of generic and
Company.
soundtracky.
Now.
I don't know.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
Seems like that worked out okay for you.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Yes. Defending the place made it a target. Are you insane?
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he
That's
was just here to
probable.
get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the
Too
Alliance gave us a
bad.
giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something.
Or something.
That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us.
Alright, that sounds like a you thing, not a him thing.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm
That
locking
was-
the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good
Abrupt.
luck.
Alright, cool.
I think you're gonna need it.
You'd better come with us. You'll just get in the way. Alright, I'm going to need all of these things, so please give me all of the things. And then I can change my loadout back here if I want to. And I don't know, I guess I could try out the Collector Particle Beam. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. That's kind of cool. Amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of Collector origin. But efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. Okay. Cool. I'll stick with it. Maybe it'll be useful. Okay. That's good. That's not a way out. We've looted the rest of the place.
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Alright. Fine, no problem. He let me out the backside. This isn't the side that I came in from. Ah, okay. Well, lost opportunities, I suppose.
It's about to get fun.
Is it? If you say so, lady. Oh, yeah, okay. No, here they come.
Taking fire. One down.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Alright, well, if he's gonna be all shielded up and stuff, then maybe we'll break out the beam.
It's fragile. Hold fire, Shepard!
Ooh. That's pretty strong, actually. Kind of impressed with how well that worked out.
One down.
Right on your ass!
Scion. It's got armor. Codex updated. Hold on a minute. Collector General? I don't think this is what I was looking for, but okay. Cerberus xenobiologists believed until recently that the collectors were coordinated by a biotically active caste. New evidence suggests the collectors have a singular commander, a so-called Collector General that has never been seen on the battlefield. Selects its minions as remote platforms for its consciousness, likened to a biological hack or cybernetic version of demonic possession. The Collector General can send a secure signal to any one of its minions, smoothly take control of their motor functions, and awaken their previously dormant biotic potential. Alright, so this is feeling very, very Borg-y. Matter of seconds, even the lowliest Collector drone can be upgraded to a battle-hardened biotic commander. Postmortem analysis reveals that this command signal relies on cybernetic implants. Oh. Wild. Coordinating sensory input and motor functions simultaneously with remotely amplifying biotic abilities is beyond the grasp of current human science. Well, yes. I feel like a lot of this is beyond the grasp of current human science. Non-sapient creatures? Scions. Though the exact fate of species captured by the Collectors is unclear, the humanoid appearance of the Scions gives ghastly clues. Scions' frame and skull are similar to those of a human or Asari, but the bone structure is overlaid with a metallic resin. Posthumous examination of their bodies reveals a skin tone resembling that of Reaper husks, but their transformation process seems more extensive. Cybernetically modified on a nano scale, operating even in hard vacuum. Wild. Hoses, rather than veins and muscle tissue, join major portions of the body together. Gross. One arm has replaced the construct that fits a large rifle, humanoid weapons platform, and a fleshy sack is supported by the creature's back and head. Brain matter and spinal tissue. Scions are an amalgam of several individuals, with one primary victim providing the frame, and several secondaries providing the flesh for a decentralized semi-mechanical nervous system. Wow, that's awful. Even a headshot is not a certain kill. Weapons, however, indicate the Scions retain some living tissue. They sustain some of the same electrochemical reactions as those of a human biotic. Weapon creates a powerful warp effect, which is consistent with the Ezo nodules visible in the Scion's expansive nervous system. Likely these dust-form Ezo nodules are deposited during the transformation.
The Collector's particle beam
particle
weapon
beam. Yeah,
is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed.
Yeah, Cerberus is really good at that. Alright, back to the sniper. Excuse me. That's not the sniper, but thank you anyway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fleshy sacks. That's a lot. Heavy weapon ammo. That's pretty useful. More collectors out here? Fragile crate. Should I... How fragile?
On the ground, now!
Cool. Dead collector? Ooh. biotic damage upgrade. I'll take that.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
What's up here? Okay. Still taking people's money. You're doing a great job scavenging. Good job, Shepard. I don't think anybody needed that. Alright, what's in the door? Y'all see any collectors? Like, there's no way we're not getting into a firefight here. Oh my god. I just wish I knew who we were shooting at. That's a lot of husks. Oh god. Oh, swarmed. Terrible. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. We'll try again. Everything will be fine. Maybe this time we back up instead of going in. That seems like maybe a better idea. Here, you hang out here. And you hang out here.
Fine, I'll hide.
And I'll stay here. I can't stay here. That's too bad. There we go. Oh, the door closed. Rude.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're inside. I don't even know if they're gonna come out. If they can come out. Okay, good. Did somebody die? Somebody might have died. Maybe I should switch to the other gun. Did say it was good at some things. That's a lot of them. Leave me alone.
Destroy you.
Alright, this is working out poorly, but it is working.
Transmitter.
He was faking it! I didn't even have to use the gel on him. He just got up after the combat was over. I don't believe it. Yeah, these tire stacks did not work for cover. Like, I tried to take cover behind him, and then it wouldn't let me target. That's true. He's a Krogan. So that's reasonable, actually. It's not. It's not that weird. Yo, more computers to hack? I love this. Let's hack computers. Orange back to blue. There it is.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Excellent. We need help with the
Edie,
towers.
Can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Well then. Right, there was a thing.
Impact shot. My attacks will tear you apart.
Come here. Taking fire.
This is true power.
Ah, Mark.
No, we need to finish sniping everybody else so he doesn't just take over another one.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot hurt me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Burn and die. Your form is fragile.
I'll kill you.
Your form is
Man,
fragile.
I am definitely missing costume.
We fight as one.
Bypassing failsafe. Power up. Please hold a defense tower.
Working on it.
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, right.
My flashbang is so much worse than Cassini's. They're clearly shooting at something. For the life of me, I cannot tell what. Ah, there we go.
There will be more. There's always more.
Real.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
Taking heavy.
Oh boy.
You're assuming control. We are assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart. I'll put them down. No pain, Shepard.
Nothing can stop me.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You cannot resist.
Destroy you.
Releasing this form.
Not the swarm.
Wait.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be defending. The towers. But, like, where's the towers? Is that this thing in the center?
That's it. Gotta be more soon.
Yeah, where are they coming from is the question. Oh, never mind. That was it. No, that's not it. Phase 3. Oh, big boy. Don't like that.
we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
Praetorian. Okay, cool. Oh, she's assuming control!
Fly, bitch. No shields.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Oh my god. Hello, get over. Thank you. Oh, ow. Damn. What is good at barriers and armor?
Shields have failed.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
What? Am I out of ammo? Don't lie to me. Oh god, come on.
My attack didn't work.
Alright, great, great. That went well. That went super well. What are we still shooting at? Oh, her attack didn't work. Oh, bummer.
They're pulling out.
Shoot that ship down! Come on, Guardian system. Guard us. Do better.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Do something!
I didn't want it
What
to
do you
end this
propose?
way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Alright, well, Mechanic Delan no longer matters.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb.
Well, turns
Why
out I
didn't you try
was
to
for a while.
contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Kaidan, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Jeez, I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're too emotional? Just calm down, Kaidan. You're hysterical, okay?
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Don't go join me. Yeah, join
I'd
me.
use someone like you in my crew, Kaidan. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Alright. Kaidan, regardless of how you feel about my mental state, please never accuse me of thinking straight ever again. 2 squad points gained. Collectors escape with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader, Harbinger, assuming control, demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. That's not good. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Good job, salvage teams. Particle beam, biotic damage, some money, decent chunk of money, some platinum, great. I got an achievement for that. Colony defense.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking.
Does he ever move from this chair? Is he just always in this chair all the time? I feel like he has to do actual work at some point, right? Like he's on the computer, he's, you know, sending emails or whatever. Does he do all that from this chair? Does he not go home? Why would he move? Fair enough, fair enough.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
1/3.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think
God, this extreme close-up. What is this?
Kaidan said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
Yes, I know that's Smart Machine.
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength.
So,
besides,
they did come for
another
Kaidan.
colony eventually,
Wow.
And without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Hardly.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I mean, I am fully committed to the team. The only person who's not on the team right now that I care about is Tali. And, you know, Garrus will keep me good company. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers.
Oh,
Keep
good.
building your team
Continue
while I find a
team
way
building.
through the
Okay,
relay.
sounds good.
And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Oh, this is good. I'm glad that they do the team building in separate moments, because it makes it feel like there's more of a narrative structure to it. I had a problem with Mass Effect 1, where...
I guess we're really gonna do it.
I guess I'll
Get
wait
the
until
Omega
Jacob's
4
finished
relay.
talking.
Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Sure. I know. I've heard of Closure. Holy crap, that's a lot of journal updates. Samara. The Asari Justicar. Haestrom. In the Geth-controlled Dolan system. Why? Private terminal? Okay, I can go to my private terminal. That's not hard. Continue assemble a team. Yeah, that's on the list of things I'm doing. Check Normandy mail. Yep. Oh, the Shadow Broker. That's fun. It's a good amount of Paragon. I like Paragon. Biotic damage. I like that too. And retrain powers. Really. Basically free. So I had a problem with Mass Effect 1 where you kind of went through all of the individual character things that you were doing in ME1. And, you know, they had their own side quests, they had their own stories, they had their own individual narratives, but that wasn't stuff that contributed to the overall, like, overarching narrative. And then, once you've kind of finished doing all the side questy stuff and pulling forward and actually started moving on the central narrative, it was over really quickly. Like, it felt like it was building up towards something, and didn't. Or it just like happened immediately as opposed to having more of a build-up, having more of a kind of longer extended narrative, right? Like, you know, there's this idea of like the 3-act structure, and Mass Effect 1 definitely didn't do that. Like, it was pulling everything. It felt like FF6 World of Ruin, right? Where you have all of the side quests and all of the character gathering, and everybody's got their own story going on, but the overarching thing is just one and done. Like, you start working on the overarching thing and it's immediately over. That's kind of how I felt about Mass Effect 1. So I'm glad that they're doing sort of more interspersed stuff here, where there's like some, you know, people gathering and character stuff, and then there's like a focus on the overarching narrative, the Collectors, and you kind of zero in on that for a bit, and then it spreads out again, right? Kind of keeping you more involved and not just going through all of it immediately rather quickly. So I'm happy about that. And there's no new stuff I care about here, right? Retrain powers. Advanced training allows Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. Oh, you can do this all the time, whenever you want. I'm never going to do it. Thanks. So, I guess it worked, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Affecting morale? I love Mordin. I love Mordin so much. Insane experiments.
I'll let you work.
Mordin's
We'll be
great.
here if you need me.
Alright, Garrus. You better be done calibrating.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
It's like he doesn't want me to talk with him. Nothing there. All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
You ass. Can't you see I'm waiting for you? Guns are gonna be so calibrated. They really are. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else. There's a lot of people that I haven't talked to. I haven't talked to Miranda. I haven't talked to Jacob in forever.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters.
Unpleasant, huh?
But this is important.
Yeah, that fits.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty?
Oh,
There
do you
was
need me to
another reason I
assassinate
went to
your
Cerberus
dad?
for protection.
I would love to assassinate your dad.
I have a sister, a twin,
Oh.
and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's
My
on Ilium.
sources, she
I've tried to keep
says.
her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Can I assassinate your dad?
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Nos Astra. Okay. Travel to Ilium in the Tessail system. Okay.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years,
Okay,
but his
so
agents
this is all
have
the same
tracked her to
information.
Ilium. I
This is
need
just
to
a
help
summary.
her. You remember what I told? There was another reason I went to Cerberus. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my.
So you think your father's...
I've tried to keep
It's
her
the
hidden.
same dialogues. Fascinating.
He's too close.
What do you need me to do?
My contact's name is Lente.
Okay. I guess I can't talk to you until we've done that. So I suppose I will not talk to you until we've done that. Alright. No talking to Miranda.
There you are.
Here I am.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
We should force them together. Gabby and Ken would be cute together. It's a little surprising they're not already together, I'll be honest with you.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. Later it is. What's going on in the crew quarters? How's the guy's family holding up?
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
Oh no.
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
His family.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
We could go talk to the doctor. I haven't talked to the doctor in a while. Maybe it's time to get drunk again.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope, that's all the same.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander. Let's go talk to Jacob. I haven't talked to Jacob in a while. Stop crumping my style, Commander. Nah, she's fine. She loves chatting with me. Sometimes.
Commander, Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
I decide what's personal. Nope.
Always have time for my crap.
Never bottom
What is
text.
it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase.
The uniforms? What do you
Well,
have
I got
against the
pinged
uniforms?
by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue.
Oh.
Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago.
That's a lot of years ago.
I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over.
Oh, they have the same uniform? That's cute. I mean, that's fine. I have no problems with that.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
That's weird. That's certainly a weird thing that has happened.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You know, for all that the camera spends a lot of time focus on Miranda's, shall we say, assets, I appreciate that whoever is doing the gazing is an equal opportunity employer here. Because Jacob has a nice ass.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Okay. That's it? That's all we got? Alright, cool.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to
Legendary
Joe.
might have slightly less
I appreciate
Miranda
that,
butt
Commander.
cam. Yeah, I don't know.
Expect more than just the old bones, but
I've definitely heard some complaints about it, and I definitely noticed it myself. Like, the camera absolutely spends... No, it's not just Miranda, right? Like, I noticed it with Kasumi as well. I noticed it a little bit with Shepard, although not as much with Shepard. The camera absolutely spends a lot of time looking at their butts and looking at their chest. Like, more than is necessary. So it's good to occasionally see the boys getting the same kind of treatment.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months.
Shaira?
Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Except for the Turians, though. The Turians have that big, bulky armor on. Where am I? What am I doing? What is the plan? Where am I going?
Commander,
more people to
you've
talk
received
to?
a new message at your private
Oh, I should
terminal.
probably read those.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
So what's going on here?
out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Ah, that is in fact relevant to my interests.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Okay.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
So, tell me about Dr.
What else can you
Kenson.
tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture.
Well, there is not a lot of love lost between the Batarians and the humans. Nothing to worry about except the Batarians. True. Like, every time they talk about the Batarians, it seems like there's more racial friction between the humans and the Batarians.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to.
So maybe she has committed terrorism?
Of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Okay, I want to know
I thought
more
the
about
Alliance
Reapers.
denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Okay, that's enough for me.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay. No, dead fish, why? It's because they ate too much, isn't it? Or maybe it's because I didn't feed them enough. I either fed them too much or I fed them not enough, and I don't know which. I didn't realize that my fish could die. And that is unfortunate. Alright, let's go chat. Not you. Let's go chat with our friends here. We haven't talked to... It's been a while since we talked to Grunt. Grunt might have something to say. And it would be nice if we could find Jack somewhere.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo. Then focus on engines.
Well, this is different. This is cool.
That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Baby Krogan making puns.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect
Krogan looks like a hedgehog, kind of.
What made me.
They've got that like arc on the back of them. I always think of them as turtles.
Look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Like, you never see them without armor or some like covering like this entire back part of them. But like I look at the Krogan and just my immediate impression of their silhouette is Ninja Turtle. Is Jack down here? This is where I would expect Jack to be. Somewhere out of the way. Yeah, here she is.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers.
Krogan. He's baby.
I'm looking for
He's
names,
like weeks
dates,
old.
places.
Hardly teenage.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I can't let you do that. I don't know. I don't know about that.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You sound excited. I wish I had a better handle on why options appear at certain points on the ring. Might be tattooed on makeup, it might be. Like, I feel like you sound excited is gonna give me renegade points, but I kind of want to say it anyway.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
One of those two, yep.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Wow. Talk about us against them.
I should go.
Yep.
Yeah, you really should. A little bit more.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need?
Absolutely.
Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
What is this thing that you are talking about? Subject 0 biotic boost. Okay, more biotic damage. Love it. Do it.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Okay.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Forceful.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Yep.
If she kills the whole galaxy, she'll survive forever. I think so. Yeah, that's how that math works out. The more people she kills, the less chances she has of dying. So if everybody else is dead, she'll live forever. Makes sense to me.
Reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
God.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing new. Yeah, nothing new.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Keep on doing what you're doing. So she's a Highlander. Yo, that could explain it, honestly. And that also explains some of the biotic powers. All right, that's everybody. So I guess it's time to go on. Time to move on. Untitled, from error invalid sender name. Hey, Shepard, misspelled. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Oh, it's Jack. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check. Good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. Wow. She writes emails like she texts. And does both of those in a way very dissimilar from the way she speaks. She texts like a Valley girl. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Oh, it's not Jack! Oh, it's from a different person. Yes, I don't know who Billy is. Billy is some other prisoner. Okay. Wow. That's a lot. From Robin Reeve. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. Billy is yeah, right? I think the alternate caps is correct. I think he is that kind of quirky. He's like, if the Joker's at 11, then Billy's a 9. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking. So many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. Children are the worst. Empty desks in schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Yeah, that is the worst. What are you doing? The Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. You find our people begging you to do something. Okay. Shadow Broker. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Is there any chance in the world that I meet up with Liara and don't bring her back to my ship? Any chance at all? Because I kind of don't think so. I kind of think if I meet up with Liara, we're taking her home. How we doing, Kelly?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
I miss him. That's
Do you
accurate.
have strong feelings for him?
That is history.
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Alright, we're good here.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we'll talk later. Yeah, Kelly's definitely into me. Codex? The Reaper's Secrets. Nothing is impossible, says the Hegemony propaganda poster that depicts a muscular Batarian miner under an Eratot sky, his rebreather held away from his face as if he's just taken it off. The image sums up millions of man-hours of labor on the Batarian planet and represents much of its history. 2 decades ago, Eratot, like several planets in the Skyllian Verge, was claimed by both human and Batarian governments, but the Alliance backed out after learning about the atmosphere's dangerously low pressure and oxygen levels. Instead, they concentrated their colonial efforts on planets that could support human life without the aid of domed habitats and rebreathers. Human governments saw it as a wise move, Batarians saw it as cowardly. The Batarians rose to the colonization challenge, shipping in large number of laborers. They took the high financial costs and casualties due to accidents or logistical snafus in stride. Large-scale dumping of cyanobacteria has increased the oxygen in the atmosphere by a fraction of 1%. A modest increase that the Hegemony trumpets is a sign of their eventual victory. Short-term profits on Eratot are largely made in the minerals sector through mining the extremely metal-rich planetary crust. The dark side to the mining does not appear on the propaganda poster. The majority of laborers are indentured servants or slaves. Batarians do love their slaves, don't they? Eratot is rumored to have military bases on its surface and throughout its solar system, though details are heavily restricted by the Hegemony's Ministry of Information Control. You got a Ministry of Information Control? That's never a good sign. Human merchant ships rarely come to the planet, outcompeted by local companies that benefit from heavy economic protections. The average Eratot citizen only sees humans on the news, usually features in stories of trials and executions of accused spies. Yeah, alright, so a little bit more background on how Batarians deal with humans, i.e. not very well.
In the early 2160s, the hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin.
Oh, this isn't just like a type of Reaper?
Redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them.
Oh.
Armed with eye-mounted
gross.
particle beams and
these are like
capable of
Uber
attacks at
husks.
close range. They teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Why are these considered a non-council race when they are very clearly constructed? That's weird.
In the early 21...
Alright, so, journal. What's the plan? 3 dossiers. Tali! Hey, we got Tali! Okay, good. Good. I'm so glad Tali's gonna join us. The Justicar and the Assassin. Quick kill biotic specialist, expert sniper. Biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Layer of the Shadow Broker. And then we have Miranda and Jacob's side missions. On top of Stop the Collectors. Time to go back to assembling a team. I'm on it. In the Alpha Draconis system. Lantea. Oh, this is also Ilium. Whoa. Okay, so we've got a lot to do at Ilium. Liara is at Ilium also. Where's Tali? Classified assignment in Geth-controlled space. Okay. Eratot. Right, we gotta rescue Amanda Kenson. And then there's all this other stuff that we may or may not want to go after. This stuff is Karumto, Korang, Latesh. A lot of different places to go. But I like the idea of going to Ilium. Not that I care too much about Miranda or Jacob, but like... if I'm going to Ilium anyway, because I want to talk to Liara, and rest assured I want to talk to Liara, then we might as well do all of the quests that are in that area. Ah, Horizon. Wait, can I scan Horizon? Temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant indigenous photosynthetic plants and bacteria. While the native plants are not very palatable to humans, the soil conditions are such that a handful of introduced Earth species have flourished, and the colonists must take strict care to prevent ecological disasters, as usual. Genetically engineered Terminator seeds that grow nutritious but sterile crops to minimize outbreaks are the rule rather than the exception. Terminator seeds. Animals on Horizon appear to be exploding in diversity, similar to Earth's Cambrian period. Large flying insect analogs take advantage of the thicker-than-Earth atmosphere and low gravity to grow enormous. Microbial life has proven relatively benign. A series of vaccinations for the most virulent strains of soil-borne diseases is all that is required for a visit. Not bad. Unexplored? Let's fix that. Venture! A pressure cooker of a planet. Venture's thick nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for a small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets. And xenon, nice gas, can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electric lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. Okay. Give me the goods.
Probe launched.
Scanner results depleted. You love to see it. Prospect. You got Prospect, Venture, Horizon, and some other planet. Damn. What an English set of names. Hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons. That's a lot of moons. Most of which seem to have dense heavy metal deposits on first scan, starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby Horizon. In a tragic turn of events, a galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business. Ah, I had too much uranium. Bummer. And the surfaces of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Wow. Is that really your best answer? Today's mining corporations have reached a much more palatable equilibrium and hold more diversified and sustainable portfolios. Problem is within the frost line. Oh, Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system, where ice giants don't normally form. For this reason, it's believed to have been an extrasolar capture. Neat. Poor? It's pretty good results for poor. Probe away. And what is our fourth planet here? Watchman. Okay, I really wasn't expecting Watchman, I'll be honest with you. I just got an achievement. Galactic Explorer. Does that show up on... Okay, so it is showing up here. But I've launched it through, I think... the Krogan. It doesn't show up on my Steam achievements list. Because I think it's not being launched through Steam. So something weird is going on there, but whatever. Perched on the outer edge of Iera's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock and ice planet that has picked up a dozen moon-sized objects. Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere is too thin to support life, with solid ice covering its calcium-heavy rocky core. Footprints of the first surveying teams to come to the planet can still be seen on its practically airless surface. The planet, devoid of valuable resources, has seen few visitors since. Tell me more about devoid of valuable resources, because this is kind of a lot of iridium.
Probe away.
I'll take it. Alright, and then there's nowhere to go? We can't leave? That's weird. Alright, over to the mass relay. Shadow Sea. Alright, so Ilium is in the Crescent Nebula. There it is. Oh my god, there's so much to do there. Tail. Tail is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its complex system of rings is unstable, dating back only a few million years. They're thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. Neat.
Launching probe.
Naxel, ammonia methane ice giant. Lots of ice giants. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Faya Gateway are attempting to develop a local helium-3 fuel mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is the human corporation Eldfell Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra legal pressure the H3 cartels in Faya system can bring to bear, from simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions. Bummer.
Probe away.
My sympathies about these diplomatic issues. Administrative problems. Barrigale. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Barrigale... Barrigale? Make up your mind. Is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star to sail, its core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planet and drive volcanism. Barrigale, okay. Alright, they've gone with Barrigale twice. That's probably what they were aiming for. Barrigale's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive super-volcanic eruption. Get some video of that. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers. What a word, ejecta. Leave caldera 100 kilometers across. Big. And spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Okay. Sometime within the next 10,000 years, huh? So we got time, is what we're saying.
Launching probe.
Ponolus. Fairly typical Venusian hothouse, Ponolus seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world, Barrigale. In contrast, Ponolus is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari Aerostat research platform Alveusic in 2092, which fell after being holed by an improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escaped capsules, but 6 were lost. Oh, that's sad. I was laughing about the improbably unlucky meteor, but then 6 people died. I'm not laughing anymore. The crushed wreck of the platform now lies on the Creusite Plain in the southern hemisphere. No anomalies. Can't go check out the Creusite Plain. Too bad.
Probe launched.
that's left is Ilium. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entry point, maybe? Between the Terminus systems and the Asari Republics. To abet this trade, unless entrepot is like an actual... Hold on, we're Googling this. Huh. It is a French word meaning warehouse. Transshipment port is a port, city, or trading post where merchandise may be imported, stored, or traded, usually to be exported again. It's a word on its own. Today I learned. Ilium is a classic garden world, developed to serve as an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari Republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs laws of Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. That is an incredible collection of rules to have relaxed. Product safety, sure. Prescribed materials, sure. Let's not let them build a black market. Let's just make our own profit. Sapient trafficking? Why would you relax laws about sapient trafficking? Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. Don't Asari live to like 1,000? They're like elves, right? Reaching her middle age is like 300. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. Alright, cool. We don't really have enough time to get anything started here, so I guess I will call it here for the night, and then be ready to go into Ilium on Tuesday, which would be my next upcoming stream. So I think that sounds like a plan. Save here, and call it good for now. Good progress, though. Made it through a major plot point, and ready to go talk to some old friends, which sounds really exciting. Very excited to meet up with Liara, and very excited to go after Tali. See if I can get Tali onto my ship. I was really bummed when we first met with Tali, and she was kind of doing her own thing and didn't have time for us. I was like, oh, but Tali. Very excited for Tali to join up. And Garrus is still calibrating, right? It's been 2 streams. It has been over 10 hours of calibrating. Garrus, please. Someday, Garrus. Someday.